Hello, chat. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. Ewitch W, thank you for the 13-month resub. Congratulations on your first MG42. Congratulations on your first Dan Highland. Congratulations on your first Al Pennington. Hello as well to Sales, Elfbutt, Canuck Name Tex, Arc Nova, Tot Boss, Dorky, and Lurkers. Hi. What up? How's it going? What's going on? What you doing? Are you winning? Chat, doing chat things. What's up, Schemo? Scuba. You achieved 4th Dan in your Ricci Mahjong in there between the top 2% of players. You're a freaking Mahjong beast, Trachea. An absolute unstoppable sledgehammer of Mahjong. I'll be lucky if I'm in the top 99% of players. I'd be happy with that. If I could say that I'm better than 1% of all Mahjong players, I'd be like, alright, cool. That's good enough for me. I hope you all had a good day today. I had a pretty chill day. Mostly hung out at home, played a little video game, watched some football. Did anything else today? Did a little reading. Did a little bit of cleaning. Did some laundry. Is Joe Flacco elite? Truly the mystery of our age. No oracle can say for certain, Schemo. We thought we knew the answer to this question, and yet here we are, years later, no closer to the truth. It's kind of like a Buddhist riddle, really. What's the sound of one hand clapping? Is Joe Flacco elite? I reckon these have the same answer. Give you some goals to save up for? Nice. I need a desk. That's my next furniture purchase. Although I really would like to get some kind of like significant organizational system in place for all of my like cables and controllers and stuff. I have a couple Tupperwares, but I need more. I need more Tupperwares, more cable ties, more Ziplocs. I'm gonna try and work on that next year. A Zen Joan, yes, exactly. I couldn't have said it any better myself. You guys wanna watch a stream tonight? How do you feel about watching a stream tonight? Ugh. Whoa. General casualty. Wow. General casualty. Thank you for the 13-month sub. Now, you might be thinking, does that mean... No, that's the standby to win. There's the true alert. There's the fake alert. That one's in the middle. That's between true and fake. So I'm going to give you a 20% discount tonight on your Steam Key slot machines. They're 20% off because of that sub alert right there. So, thank you, General Casualty. Hello. Thank you for subbing. If you want a Steam Key slot machine tonight, they're 20% off. Also, redeem levels 1, 2, and 3 pre-unlocked. How about that? How about 100% off? How about 100% these nuts? What's up, Osmo? How you doing, Shadrock? Look, it's the black square. It's not the blue square tonight. We're taking a break from Twisted Edge Extreme Snowboarding. Just check something really quick here. I got an email from a potential sponsor. I signed on to a wait list tonight for a sponsor, and normally I don't do that, but I'm currently unsponsored, and this is just the new reality of this channel. I have to shill hot games and underwear stores. Trachea.
100% D's nuts, 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 100% D's nuts.
He goes back to the middle and around again.
D's nuts.
I'm gonna make them down 100% D's nuts. Thank you, Trachea, for the 100 bits. Yeah, I was lurking in the Macaw Lego stream tonight. So yeah, I'm on a wait list for a sponsor. We'll see if it comes through. It's not food related, it's mobile game related. I'm trying to get a Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship for the second time. We got a hype train, by the way. We got a hype train going on. Thank you for the hype train. I'm not good at Legos, so I think it was, for me, I was like, oh, he's doing better than I would. Shadrock has gifted a sub to Fantasy Pharmacy. Thank you, Shadrock, for the gift sub. Why is that beat so deaf? Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Sure, you can have a horoscope. They're already unlocked tonight. You can have one. Glace Gwyneth with the 100 bits. Thank you, Glace Gwyneth. Oh my god, Dan Highland, it's the mayor. It's the fucking mayor. Congratulations. Look, I'm not making it up. Real, actual mayor card. Congratulations, Dan Highland. You are the supreme power in chat today. There are none chatters mightier than thou. Dorky on TV wants a horoscope. Cleben Splurknurch is here. Dorky on TV, you got the tailor. You got the tailor. Have you lost weight? Might be time to bring in the waist on your favorite pants a little bit. You're looking good, Dorky. You're looking good. Very nice. Cleben Splurknurch wants a horoscope. Cleben Splurknurch, you got flood. You got flood. Make sure all your valuables are off the floor. Watch out for torrential rainfall. Or you could just listen to They Might Be Giants. That's also fine. It's the hardest game ever made. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Those tennis games can be sneaky. Osimo wants a discounted Steam Key slot machine pull. Ka-chunk. Good luck, Osimo. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what game is Osimo gonna get? Osimo, for you today. For you today, I have a game. This game has a 6 out of 10 on Steam. Take a deep breath and prepare for a tranquil journey through the seasons with this atmospheric, ethereal experience where you use natural phenomena to guide a simple seed to fertile soil so it can take root and spring to life. Congratulations, you have won a copy of Storm. It's fake flour. It's not real flour. It's fake flour. Hype Train has about a minute left on it. There's your Steam key, Awesemo. Thank you for playing. So we're going to be doing some NES retro achievements tonight because I didn't want to be arsed with coming up with a better idea. We're just going to chill. We're going to play some 8-bit retro achievement games. I am currently ranked number 12,200 on retroachievements.org, and I'd like to get that number into the 4-digit club. Will that happen tonight? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Scam Train complete. 2 subs, 200 bits. Thank you very much, chat, for the Scam Train. Shall we begin with a game tonight? I don't think this game is going to have flashing in it because this game is light gun compatible, but not light gun required, and I'm not going to be playing it with a light gun. So, how's about a little bit of... Oh. Retro achievements on. Operation Wolf. Did it not save my inputs? What's going on here? Oh, my controller slot changed. Got it. Gun sight speed medium. Press select to adjust or start for gameplay. They made a wolf version. Yeah, you get to operate on wolves. Operation initiated. Rescue the prisoners. Let's start with the communication center, I guess. Cut off the enemy communications. Don't let them call for help. Begin round with 7 magazines, 5 grenades. Good luck. This game is stressful because it's a light gun game with limited ammo. And not like, oh, I need to reload. Like, if you shoot too much stuff, you run out of bullets. Free gun. We have unlimited ammo for 10 seconds. Don't shoot the hospital workers. I can check. I didn't really look at the advanced achievements. I only looked at like the ones that were like clear stage 1, clear stage 2. And I was like, okay, this seems like we could get a little bit of progress on it. Alright, let me look at the achievement list real quick. There's one for each of the 4 endings. There's score achievements, but no, there doesn't seem to be any crazy achievements on this game. Succeeded in demolishing the communication center and cut off the enemy from rescue. What's up, Marcus? Where are we headed next? We're going to the jungle. Extract information about the prison camp location from the enemy. Let's go to the jungle, chat. Yeah, it's like beat all the stages without killing any civilians. All the 4 endings and like score achievements, and that's pretty much it. What's up, Plombo? I only have one grenade left. I need more grenades. Nope, I'm out of grenades. There's a grenade. Gimme. There's another grenade. There's another grenade. That chicken had a grenade. Who gave that chicken a grenade? It seems very irresponsible. Ooh, I almost shot that civilian. Ooh. Little HP, since I'm getting on the low side. Oh, I killed a civilian. Damn it. Oh, I killed a second one. Oh, well. If you're gonna start, you might as well kill the next two you see. I have an addiction, chat. I can't stop myself. I do appreciate that this game does not require a light gun. It's nice that they give you the option. What's up, Gear Strike? I just dynamited a chicken. Grenades. Whoa! Don't. Careful. Careful. Got her. 50,000 points. Started a DS retro achievement set today in the dark. I've never played the Dark Spire, but it looks cool. That would be pretty good, Arc Nova. The location of the prison camp was extracted from the enemy. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That is one way to put it, isn't it? We're going to the village. Defeat all the enemies and then take a rest. That's an order, soldier. Bonjour, no. Community Palm is a cool game. I haven't, like, played it, but I've looked into it. Pig! And I've already killed 2 civilians this level. Yeah, a 3? Where was that one? I should be court-martialed. At least. I should probably be more than court-martialed. Yeah, I thought she was out of range. This is Operation Wolf for the NES. What's up, Noman? The village is freed and you recover from injury. It's nice of them to do that for me after I killed like 4 of their people. Warning, the enemy has located you. Okay, cleared this scene. Ammo dump. Dump. Take ammunition by force. 4 magazines, no grenades. Did I kill a nurse? I didn't even see a nurse. I think war is getting to me. Everything looks like an enemy combatant to me now. A little health sauce. Little dynamite. It didn't do anything, because there was no one nearby. Ooh, free fire. Hold up. Let me get that. And then not shoot nurses? What restraint? I'm a legend. I'm back on top of my game. Alright. Oh, I did it. I didn't kill any nurses. Cool. Are the birds mandatory? No, but they drop prizes sometimes. The ammunition dump raid was successful. Now you have a new supply. Just like in real life. Yeah. Shoot a bird, get a prize. Prison camp. There are 5 prisoners. Rescue them. Full ammo. Look at that. 9 magazines, 9 grenades. Oh, I just shot a prisoner in the head. And I grenaded one. Look at him go to heaven. Good for you, buddy. Get some health back. Ah, there goes another one. Look, they are just walking... They're picking bad intervals. That's not my fault. They shouldn't be so well escorted by guards, okay? It's their fault. It's not mine. I'm just trying not to die out here. Yeah, at least he went out painlessly. Succeeded in freeing the prisoners. Succeeded. I think I freed one prisoner, at least. Airport. Yeah, I freed them from this mortal coil. Rescue the prisoners. Get away in the airplane. And no health. Go, prisoner. Get away from the guards. Oh, health. I'm out of grenades. Was that a complete the game achievement? I think the scripting on this might not be as tight as it could be, maybe? Oh my god, I have no health left. Oh, oh, the clutch health! The clutch health drop. No, I died. You have sustained a lethal injury. Sorry, but you are finished here. Sorry, says the United States military. What's up, Lucha? How's it going? Alright. Well, I got a lot of achievements in one credit. I did pretty good. There are 20 achievements in this game, and in my first go, I got... looks like 13 of them. So... solid. And yeah, I did get an achievement for completing the game. Even though there's a complete the game achievement that I didn't get. That's funny. That's funny. There's no way to... There's only one CC in this game. There are no continues in Operation Wolf. Alright. What should we play next? This might be a mistake. This might be a mistake choice. Russian attack is cool. You know what isn't cool? Hubert. He seems extra leggy in this version. Look at this Cubert genius right here. Look at Professor Cubert right here. Okay, let's go. Ah! The Q Lord. Boo rip. Boo rip. If you dedicate your life to Cubert, that's how you'll end up looking too. Whip. I don't know, but I rectified it. I made him jump off the pyramid.
Hi.
Hi, Basil. Thank you for the 50 bits. How are you? Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. for the 50-bit space hole. Oh, I got an extra life. No, not slick. Oh shit, oh shit. Where are we going? What are we doing? Boo. That's Josh Gad? Oh shit. I also owned the Q*bert board game as a kid. Me too. Gear Strike. I got it at a garage sale. I was living in Ohio at the time. This story's about to get weird, folks. Turns out Gear Strike... What would be fucked up is if, like, if I had sold it at a yard sale or something, and you had wound up with my copy of the Q*bert board game. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Thank you for the clip, Green Herring. Yeah, only one copy of the Q*bert board game has been circulating through the Ohio garage sale community. Yeah. Slick, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's game over. There is a continue system in this game, but before we utilize that, let me, let's see how we did. There's 27 Q*bert achievements. We got 4 of them. I think I would like to press on. I would like to keep going. Don't! Joust 2? Oh shit. Only worked on weirdo games for weirdos. I don't really remember watching very many video game cartoons except for, like, obviously the Mario Super Show when that era came around, but, like, Pac-Man. Oh my god. I used to watch Pac-Man. What's up, Liz? Beep. Oh! Oh my god! I'm so bad at Q*bert. I'm the worst! I didn't really have a lot of, like, licensed tapes as a kid. Most of my tapes were things I taped off the TV. I waited too long. Q*bert is absolutely a cute game. You got a random Yu-Gi-Oh! VHS in the mail. Did it have the ring on it? You have 7 days. You have 7 days to play Hungry Burger, or else you die. And K! With a cube alert! And we get the streamer beverage? Dang.
Shucks, happy 25.
Happy 25, NK. I hope you had a good holiday. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Shadrock wants a shout out for NK. Ooh, Yuna 2.
You're trying to be so nice. You're trying to be so nice because I was like,
Who
please
isn't
don't
high?
hit me. So now you're just gonna essentially rub me.
That's NK.
Ah! No, now you're doing it. Now you're not. Now you're not a good cat.
Thank you for the 50 bits base hole. Thank you for the resub, Anne. Thank you for the shout out, Shadrock. Back to Q*bert. My mission in life is to Q*bert. Don't! Ah! You monster! Yeah. Squash was good. Oh, Q*bert in the dark. The scandalous game of Q*bert. Oh, oh my god. I think I'm on my last, my true last life. Because there's limited continues in this. Slick, how could you? Wait, I got a 1-up from catching him. Hell yes, thank you, Slick. You're my hero. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen... Yeah, you have to show that to me. Whoa, look at those unlocks and primings. And a sweaty orange being rubbed. Oh god, yeah, this is when Q*bert becomes a misery fest. When you change the blocks back when you step on them. Okay, we ran out of continues. We're out of continues. How did we do on points, though? We've got 29 points. 6 achievements out of 27. I can get 10 points if I do all of level 1 without using the platform. 5 points. I can get 10 points for beating all of level 1 without dying once. Those are probably my best bets. I'd like to pick up another, let's say... I'd kind of like to double my points, but... Gosh, I don't think I'm good enough at Q*bert for that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll give it another go. I can for sure do it without touching any of the platforms. That's no problem. Doing that and not dying? Like, doing it without dying is... Oh, yeah, there goes that. Fucking coily's too smart for me. Yeah, I waited too long. It's okay. The main thing we want is a no-platform world clear. That'll get us some points. We'll feel good. It'll be great. Oh, I could have gone the other way. Alright, well. I'm worried about trying to do these without dying. I don't think I have the current Qbert skill to pull that off. Good. Got sniped. Don't. Man. Alright, well that's an achievement. Now if we can do all of level 2 without dying, no problem, right? No sweat. Alright, that's one continue. Hello, Markomoto. Good night, Markomoto. Oh my god, what a legend. What a legend of douche. And he's back. And he came back just to fuck with me. Alright, my goal now is to make it through level 3. We need to be careful and not die so that we can progress through level 3 before running out of continues. Because I don't think I have it in me to do much else in this game in terms of, like, not dying or playing for score. Boxed in. You know what? Idiot. No, 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 no. Absolute Aaron, how's it going? Hey. Hi. Ah, damn it. No! You know how many hours I spent practicing that Kirby in front of the mirror? No, I'm fucking... Alright, that's another continue gone. What the fuck? No, slick. No, slick. No, no, slick. Cubert is very hard. Yeah, I should have waited a turn. It was not my turn. I did not have the Cubert right away. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. Remember when they made a sequel to this and they just made it harder? And then they made Cubert's Cube? They're like, okay, making Cubert harder didn't make more people play it. So instead, we're gonna make it impossible to understand. We're gonna make it inscrutable. That's what the Cubert populace demands. Cubert fandom. Cubert fandom wiki. Damn it! No! Okay, we made it out of level 2. So now we're gonna try and make it through level 3 without running out of continues. We're also gonna try and not use platforms. That would be a double dip if I could do both of those. Not dying is out of the question as far as I'm concerned. Not even gonna bother. Oh, yeah. I went back for the freeze ball and I got ugged. I got hit with an ugg. No platform. I almost did it. Ah, he tricked me. This is like trying to do a slide puzzle while being attacked by people holding knives. No! That was the last move! Ugh. Where are my cuboids at? Cuboids, put your hands up. When I cube, you cube. Yeah, boxed in. Ah. But what's up, Mike? I ran out of continues. Motherfucker. Okay. How did we do? We got one more achievement that was worth, I think, 5 points. Jesus. This game's impossible. I think I might be able to do level 1 without dying. I think I might be able to. Electra wants a haiku about the Skyline Chili training video. If you thought that's gross, don't watch the video. It won't make you want it. There you go, Electra. There's your haiku. Alright, we're going to make use of the platforms to score bigger points and to try not to die. We're going to try and preserve Cubert's life here. Fluff the cheese. Ah! French the fries, toast the buns. Ring on the mustard. What I don't understand is that Cubert is a predator based on the shape of his eyes, right? Cubert's clearly a predator. Clearly. Cubert hunts geometric patterns. Predator has a mascot and a crazy jaw. You don't know what's in this little proboscis that Cubert's got rocking on the front of his face here? No! He actually says what I'm thinking when I die now. Well, I'm doing okay. So let's keep this credit moving. I said something out loud, and that's my fault. Boo! I don't even know what, like, optimal Cubert play looks like. I know people, like, play it for, like, score and marathon it and stuff. I have no idea what, like, a good-looking Cubert strat even is. I can get to 25,000. I probably am not going to get to 25,000, but that would be another achievement. God damn it. You know what? Just clear the board now. We can get out of here. He didn't die. Oh, and there's a slick. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this game so hard. Oh. Hateful, hateful video game. What do you do in those situations? How do you deal with a Cubert screw job? A QJ. No. No! O2 Pi, thank you for the follow. Okay. Alright. Might be getting a little bit better at this game. Teensy bit. Tiny, tiny bit. No! No! I think this is what hell looks like for art students. If you're an art student and you go to hell, you end up in the Cubert dimension. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. No! I tried to rush it. No! Oh, fuck! I stepped on the same rake 3 times. Alright, get over here. No! Sheesh. Fucking sheesh. Do do do. Just too much to keep track of. I was jumping. How dare you? What's up, Rib? Alright, we're just gonna try and make it through this level. We're gonna try and beat level 3. Hubert. Why is this game the meanest fucker in the world? Most spiteful fucking video game, I swear to God. God damn it. God damn it. What's up, Ralph? What's up, Raccoon? I'm offering that right now. You're getting it from me. I'm translating for Qbert. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Ah. Ah. Okay. We got a... No. I had a moment to think and I just... Avoid all objects and creatures that are not green. Video game advisor. What do we do? What do we do? Level 1 without dying for sure. Maybe we have to retreat from this game and play something also uncivilized. Let's keep it in the queues. What's up? Let's keep it in the queues. One of the other Q games I own on the NES that I've played since I was a child. Quattro Adventure. Because I think if I keep playing Q-Brit, I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. Okay. So 6 of the achievements are for Robin Hood. And the other... I think all the achievements in this are just for Dizzy and Robin Hood. I think we can skip Linus Spacehead. And unfortunately, we can skip Boomerang Kid. Boomerang Kid's probably the best game on this godforsaken cartridge. Da da da. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. One, two, pause. Okay, 1, 2. Seven chests to go. Extremely European game, yeah. But I had this as a kid. I never beat a single game on this cartridge, but I had this. You can beat this without Game Genie or cheats, Arnold Rimmer. Damn. Not me. This guy has a nipple on his head. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! There's a drill bit in the floor. Look how slow that arrow is. Doop, doop, doop. I had this, and I had Fantastic Dizzy. I don't think I had any other Codemasters games as a kid. I remember seeing, like, B-52 commercials and stuff, but... Yeah, I played it a lot. I played Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy quite a bit. Never beat it. My brother got very close. My brother actually made it to the last boss once. And then couldn't figure out how to beat him and died and was just like, I don't want to do that all over again. And I don't know if he ever played the game ever again. Oh, I got an extra life. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. So much for my extra life. No boarding tonight. I mean, maybe we'll play a boarding game on the NES. Two treasure chests left. Board game? Maybe a board game could happen. Yeah, Robin Hood is... He's very happy with his lifestyle. Ah! Rimworld? No. No, I won't do it. Hi, Akabiti. How's your Rimworld going? Go. Go, I'm being chased. Sometimes there's just eyes in the background. Big cartoon eyes. They don't do anything. That's his name. He's Lenny Hood. What's up, Smubble Bear? Did I go this way? I know I came from that direction. There's a lot. Yeah, okay, I can't get down there. I have to go a different way. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. I need that chest. Oh, go. Use iframes. 3, 4. Okay, get the key. One, two, break. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. Oh. Ah. What? You talking about me, CRT? Lava. Hang on a second. Hold up. The achievements might be broken here. Maybe not. I don't know. Multiple people are saying the achievements aren't popping for them for Super Robin Hood, so I might just be doing this for fun, like an idiot. What kind of moron plays video games for fun? Oh, my head! Okay, well. Ow, again. Just getting generated. Twitch doesn't, but there's this website called Retro Achievements that does. retroachievements.org. You can download special emulators that will track achievements for retro games. This is probably as far as I've ever made it in this game, to be honest, so at least I've got that going for me. PB country, baby. Donkey Kong! Oh, you can stand on the barrel. Well, if you can stand on the barrel, then may I have another one, please? Brain! Uh-oh. Brain? I'm gonna need that to get up, aren't I? It's true. Frankly, I should be better at this game. Given my experience and wisdom. Ah! There's a crown over there. Ah. I have never heard this song before. And there it goes. Playing Super Robin Hood, Armored Macaw. Oh, I played Monopoly on the NES. Boy, have I. I'm something of an expert in the matter of Monopoly on the NES, you could say. I'm not an expert at the Match System one. I have horrible, tragic memories of from the last time we streamed it, like a week ago. Ow! Robin Hood got shot in the side with a cannon. Robin Hood's kidney exploded. Yeah, I have one of those carts. I have a monopoly. There's a, that's a big drill. Ow. Stubbed my toe on it. I have played Alf a little bit. I've never gotten very far in Alf, but I've tried Alf. I've sampled Alf. Can't get out that way. I don't know what that key I got did. Ow. Guess we're gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3. Vintage Alf. Yeah, I can't make it through there. I need that heart. Your neighborly sheep poster. Yep. Golden cartridge game. Yeah. Quattro Adventure. Well, there are so many fucking sirens outside. I don't know what's going on. They're probably all here to give me a medal for being so good at Super Robin Hood. If I had to guess. Nope. So we had Linus Spacehead, Treasure Island Dizzy, Super Robin Hood, and Boomerang Kid. I don't know what the 5th game on the Golden 5 is. Okay, so those achievements don't work. Let's see if the Treasure Island Dizzy ones work. What's up, Fresh Curse? Egg Game. Welcome to Egg Game. I'm Johnny Knoxville. Legend has it that Hookjaw the pirate buried here still guards over his treasure. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The Snoggles Treehouse Complex, deserted now since the wizard Zap ruined their peaceful lives.
Egg, 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 skull, 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 skull.
Duke Donuts, thank you for the 50 eggs and skulls. Good morning, Ern. How's your nap?
Heavy and kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But it was good.
Would you get me the soda out of the fridge, please? I love you.
I love you.
Look at that giant egg emote. That's amazing. That's an amazing emote. Would you believe that this is civilized than the game I was trying to get achievements in right before this? In comparison? We're trying to do Qbert achievements and I was losing my mind. Thank you. We have a Mountain Dew voltage. Yeah. There's a raspberry, citrus, and ginseng Mountain Dew. They're very good. I really like this flavor a lot. Wanna try? There's a couple horse games. You'll have to be more specific. Tastes very blue. Duke Donuts, thank you for the 100 streamer beverages.
List of 100 cursed stream beverages. 1. Coke Black 2. Cucumber Lime Gatorade 3. Cookie Beer 4. Westcard Orange Blubber 5.
Cookie
Cooler
beer.
Bear Orange Blubber 6.
What is blubber?
Westcard Strawberry Bubble Gum 7. Mac Pineapple Kumquats 8. Scabassa Prunes and Butter Pecan 9. Westcard Blueberry Syrup 10. Westcard Lemon O Vanilla with Grenadine 11. Go-Gurt 12. Westcard Vanilla Sauce 13. Snapple Beer, Smoke. The majority of the stream beverages are the common, old-school variety, meaning they're low-calorie and low-sugar.
Old school, low sugar, full cocaine beverages. Thank you, Duke, for the 50 bits. How was your Dark Souls stream today? I have 4 coins. No, Dizzy, no! Ooh. Life save. I would drink that. That looks old as hell. Orange Stain jumped out the window and died. Good. Sounds like it went well. Fuck you! It really is. As someone who's played a considerable amount of Dizzy by American standards, that is Dizzy. I haven't thought about Athena. Maybe I should think about Athena. I think I'd rather play Dizzy than Athena. Oh, I touched the psychedelic bee. What'd you get? Only one other person has ever gotten it? Oh my god. How do I stop Dizzy from moonwalking? It was the same cage. A cage dropped from off screen and killed me. Twice. Psychedelic bees. Is that part of like the normal set, or is that one of those like bonus achievement sets? No, weirdly, whoever made the achievements for this game did not include any achievements for 2 of the 4 games on Quattro Adventure. So, I was gonna say, that sounds like bonus. If that was part of the main set, I'd honestly be kind of pissed. There's no line of space heads, and there's no Boomerang Kid achievements. I'm not gonna fall for it this time. Haha. Jikyo-ju, oh nice. That one looks really cool. That one does look cool. I don't think I ever got past the second stage either. That coconut shit is impossible. Like, pixel perfect jumps. Multiple pixel perfect jumps. A magic pebble. Danger, blasting area. Yeah, unlike the Aladdin deck enhancer, they were sold separately. Alright, where the fuck am I going? John Matrix.
Pepperl. Pepperl. Drugs in the club. Club. Drugs in the club. Club. Drugs in the club. Club. Club club club. Club. Club 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 club. 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 Gagacten. Slurp.
Gagacten.
Clubs. Scrolls.
Scrolls.
School. School. Swirl. So earl. Swirl. Curl. Verl. Roll. Landl. Girl. Milflurp. Snull. Birdle. Slab. Style. SHRL. Col. Small. Skmlurl. Bread. Mush. Pepperl.
Pepperl. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 Pepperls. Yeah, so I have my great aunt would only do shopping for like birthdays and Christmas stuff on Home Shopping Network. So when she did get me like video game stuff, it was all fucking weirdo shit like Camerica games and the Hanyu Explorer 1 joystick and just very, very strange items. Okay, I know I've made it farther in this game before, but I'm a little stymied at the moment. Ba-da-da. What does a magic pebble do? Beat the game using a Bishu joystick. Oh, man. Dana Chrysalis? Dana Chrysalis? Dana. Name an RPG that you like. Go. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 eggs.
Edge.
Thank you, Green Herring, for the 100 edge. Somebody help my egg. He's lost. This way? Egg-based RPGs. Yeah, I think there's a couple. There's Elemental Gimmick Gear. That game's just called Egg. Yeah. I got the snorkel. I got an achievement. We're on the board. Folks, we got a Dizzy achievement. Heavy weight. Of all the games that everyone mentioned, I've only ever finished one of them. I've played most of them. I finished one of them. Okay, there's an achievement for getting 10 coins, and I have 9 coins, which makes me think I'm about to die. You know what's weird? I have more unfinished Super Nintendo Final Fantasies than most other systems. Even though I love Final Fantasy, and even though I love the Super Nintendo. Oh, the bee got me again. Change me back. I don't want to moonwalk. What's my most desired to play computer RPG? Shit. Weirdly, it might be Superhero League of Hoboken. Because I remember seeing it in magazines and just being like, this game looks nothing like any other game that I've played. What? Why did he turn into a coin and fly away? Gimme. 10 coins. Achievement unlocked. I do love Final Fantasy II on NES. Now, I was saying that, weirdly, even though I love Final Fantasy and Super Nintendo, I have more unfinished Super Nintendo Final Fantasies than probably any other system. Maybe. Okay, we want the snorkel to be the hardest thing to drop. I haven't finished 5 or 6. And I haven't finished any Final Fantasy after 10. Fish! What an asshole. What a true asshole. I want to get one more achievement in this game. We're gonna ignore the coins this time. Yeah, I probably would put the 360 as the most, because that's, like, not counting the ports of 11 and 14? No, just 11. That would be, like, the 13 trilogy. Can we play the Comerica port? This is Comerica. Yeah, this is the version of the game that I own. If you're talking about like the Aladdin Deck Enhancer version, it's not that one, and we can't play that one because that one doesn't have achievements, I don't think. I've played a shitload of 5 and 6, but I just never finished them. A lot of the like remakes and stuff, yeah, you get into like, I mean, I can be like, well, the Switch has Final Fantasy 5 and 6 and pixel remasters as well as all these other ones. None of the 13s. I mean, they're available on multiple platforms, though. You can get them on Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3. Woo! Yeah. Haha. What's the most fun Final Fantasy to play? Final Fantasy X-2. X-2 is the one that's the most fun to play. Xbox One has 10 and X-2. It's got World of Final Fantasy. It's got 15. It's got Zodiac Age 12. I just like Final Fantasy. Green Herring, thank you for the clip. Like, even the Final Fantasies that I'm like, these are my least favorite, I'd still say they're like... Did I touch the fire? What's the oddball black sheep Final Fantasy? 2. 2 is the one that, like, most people who, like, play RPGs but aren't into super dank shit will be like, don't play it. Which I disagree with. Because, of course, I disagree with it. You should play every single video game ever made. They're all fantastic. They're all worth it. Mystic Quest is great. Yeah, Mystic Quest is a lot of fun. I will replay Mystic Quest occasionally just to play like a JRPG with good music that I don't have to commit to for longer than like 10 hours. Oh, and enhanced. Yeah. Maybe the Xbox One is the premium destination for Final Fantasy. Ass Libra. I heard good stuff about that game. I did hear a lot of good stuff about Ass Libra. Man, I bought Type 0, like, so many years ago, and I still haven't played it. I've never even booted it up. I was just like, I gotta get this game, and then it has sat on my shelf for years and years and years. Crystal Defenders, yeah. What's up, Doc? I didn't get the weight. Am I gonna regret not getting the weight? I should go get the weight. Play more Final Fantasy on stream? I'd love to. I would absolutely love to, Doc. Instead, I'm playing this game. I sure would love to play Final Fantasy, however... Yeah, that's really interesting too, right? Because that, the Ouya was one of the only places you could get that version of the game for the longest time. Because it's the, I think it's the DS version, but with, like, without the touchscreen interface, without the dual screen interface. Which is what you can get on Steam. I think you might not even get it on Steam anymore. I might have gotten delisted when the Pixel Remaster came out. I'm not 100% sure about that. Heavy Lord. Sneaker Nuts. The Moai alert. 6 months. Can you believe it, Sneaker Nuts? Thank you for the 6 months. How can you convince me to play Clouds of Xene? It's a Might and Magic game, right? It's one of the Might and Magic universe games. You have to make me less afraid of Might and Magic. I think PS2 is the most well, DS I think technically is the most modern, but if you're talking about like graphical horsepower, then yeah, PS2. PS2 GameCube? No, GameCube's not supported yet. Yeah. Yeah. 3DO, obviously. No, because you know me. I wanna play up to Clouds of Xene. I don't want to start with Clouds of Xene. Thank you for the clip, Green Herring. Alright. Yeah. Yep. I like when people tell me that a game isn't good. Like that's ever changed my mind, ever. In all of history. The NES version is very appealing to me. The NES version has really beautiful graphics.
Some of the best moments of Radon being iconoclastic. 1. Final Fantasy X-2 is the best Final Fantasy.
The most fun.
2. Final Fantasy X-2 is the best Final Fantasy. 3. Secret of Mana, more like Secret of Your Name.
Yeah, I don't really
4.
like Secret of Mana.
I don't follow Hikether on Twitch.
Hikether?
5. I mostly like people who wear Jet Set Radio shirts. 6. Steak sucks. 7. I play the T in Counter-Strike mostly. 8. So my chat are a bunch of Mr. Gimmick fans. Not me, not even when they pay me to play it. 9. Socks sucks. 10. Shoes overrated.
I don't like socks or shoes. I do not like them. You're right, John Matrix. Thank you for the 50 iconoclastic moments. Yeah, totally no hints. Yeah. A saltwater crow. What the fuck is a saltwater crowbar? The official pogo place. So I want to use that there, but I think if I try, my egg will drown. Thought about me? I regularly put eggs underwater. It's the right way to test if your egg is still good or not. If you want to know if your eggs are still good, fill a bowl with cold water and put your eggs in them. We buy large quantities of eggs, but don't use them frequently, so, like, it's good to check. It's good to check your egg. The air pocket. No, not a lot of citrus fruit. Is my egg dead? Did I get tricked? This game is mean. Water and light. They made a few games between Dizzy to Arma. I'd say that's probably the main thing Codemasters are known for these days, yeah. Might and Magic don't do that. You have to save at the end. What would you say is something... What's the worst thing about Might and Magic? What's its worst quality? Guess I gotta start with 9 then. Running the very start of the game and the cadence, okay. That sounds pretty typical for an RPG of that era. I'm generally of the opinion that like, if you're playing an RPG that came out before, like, 1995, the first few hours are gonna just be an absolute test of patience. Oh, you know what I never did? Oh, puzzles. I didn't use my egg brain. Egg brain, egg brain. Egg brain, egg brain. Egg brain, egg brain. Okay. Alright. Haha! An infrared detonator. What is this, siphon filter? Alright, sneaker nuts, have a good night. I got the Gravedigger's Spade. So I'm playing with house money now, honestly. I am currently playing with house money, because I only wanted one more achievement in this game, so... Let's see... Oh! Aha! Another achievement. I think the snorkel's the thing I want the least right now. I really don't want to leave it up here, but I don't really have a choice. Hookjaw made sure that his grave was completely impenetrable to grave robbers. Okay. That would be weird, but it'd be pretty cool. House money egg. House money egg. How do I feel about Dragon Warrior generally? I think that they have a lot of, like, prestige, and I'm interested in them, but I find that mechanically they're kind of dull. They're very bare bones compared to pretty much their peer in any era. The first one, I've played through it a few times. Like, it's manageable, mostly because of its length. I don't think there's anything really in Dragon Warrior 1 that bothers me, because it's a pretty short game. Alright, I don't have any explosives. So I gotta go get... You know what I should do? I should leave the detonator in the blast zone. Yeah. Oh, the bee wore off. I've never played 5 or 6. I played 1 through 4. I played 8. And that's pretty much it. Another series I would like to stream more of, but it's been so long since I played 2 that I don't remember where I was in it. I'd probably want to start it over if I played it again. But every time I see someone playing Dragon Quest, and I'm like, ooh, I should watch this. I want to, like, learn more about what this game has to offer and not just, like, its legacy. I'm always come away from it being like, I'm kind of bored. There really is zero indication that that's what you're supposed to do. That sucks. I kind of feel the same way, Vocab. Like, oh, I touched the fire. Alright, well, my egg is cooked, but I got some achievements. I can finally remove myself from this experience for now. Next game on the list. Next game tonight. Played some really fucking weird shit tonight. Maybe we should play something a little more sensible. You know I'm fucking with you, right? You know whenever I say that, I'm fucking with you, right? Although I have weirdly grown to like this game. Let's play Back to the Future. Never attack a hula hoop girl in 1-1. Ah, but she's throwing stuff at me. Bees. Did I get the bowling ball? No, there's the bowling ball. Yeah, bowling ball, get. Oh, yeah, I should have thrown a bowling ball at him. That's my dumb error. I've played this game enough to get good at it to the point where I like it up until the final level now. The final level still sucks. But everything else is pretty enjoyable for me. I don't know if it's meant to be playing too fast. I kind of assumed that they sped it up so that they didn't have to worry about potential copyright issues. Never attack a hula hoop girl. Okay. You got it, game. I will protect the hula hoop girl. What's up, A. Sarah? What's up, Marmot? Does Fantastic Adventures have Chivos? It's a good question. Let me check for you real quick. Yes. The NES version does. I think the Genesis version does too. But yes, the answer is yes. Protect hula hoop girls again. Game does not want me to hit hula hoop girls. I got it. I'm gonna throw a bowling ball at a whole ass bee though. Can't stop me. Ah! Literally no good Back to the Future game? I don't think so. I am of the opinion that there is not really. I'd probably float the Telltale one as like the best candidate, but I don't think it's really. I don't really like Telltale games, and I wouldn't say that Back to the Future is necessarily their best work, so. It's passable in the way that I think that this game is passable. In that it's not a colossal embarrassment that falls over its face like every other fucking Back to the Future game. I'd put Super Back to the Future 2 in that category too. I don't really like that game, but it's not an embarrassment. I tried to jump over a bench. And I couldn't do it. I liked Telltale games a lot more when they were making point-and-click adventures instead of Funko Pop dialogue simulators. What would make a good Back to the Future game? I mean, you might not be able to. I would honestly, like, I think you could do something interesting with like an adventure game format. Have a couple different time periods to travel between. Have, like, things change depending on what you do in each time period, and, like, move items from place to place and solve stuff in one time period to make something better in the next time period. That's probably the best you could do with Back to the Future. If your game has a semblance of an action component, it's probably not going to be a great Back to the Future game. I don't really think of those being, like, you know, they're not action movies. Oh, fuck. Is this the worst tapper? Is it the worst tapper? I don't know. Just dick around on the hoverboard? Yeah, that might be true. One-eyed pixel in Dracula's... One red pixel in Dracula's eye. Welcome to the chat. That's not a bad idea. Although I played Airborder 64, which is kind of that, and that game's not very fun either, so... I can't even promise that that would be the solution. You know, it's funny. Someone on my Steam friends list name is Doc Brown, and they just started playing a game. So I'm playing this, and then I see a notification pop up, and I move my eyes down, and I was like, "Oh, Doc Brown is playing a game." I'm like, "Well, he could be helping me." What's a really good multimodal game that comes to mind right now? Point blank. Oh, exclusive of minigame collections like WarioWare. Really good multimodal game. Blaster Master? Pirates? Pirates? I've never really played Pirates, but I've watched, like, Dino play it. It looks good. $0.05 for a coffee. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. No, if you lose here, you have to go back and do the previous level over again. That's the worst part about this game, is that you have to succeed in the mini-games or else you can't make progress. The minigames aren't that difficult, but they're exacting. Like, there's not a lot of room for error in them. In my group of friends, it was always the dance, which is, like, a pretty inscrutable minigame until you kind of realize the language of it. It does have logic to it, but it's really bad at communicating it. This is a Beam Software joint. This game is Australian. Yeah, so you do like 4 stages and you do a mini game. The first one is this one. The second one, you have to deflect your mom's love. You have to deflect your mom's horniness for you. And then the third one, you have to perform at the dance. And then the fourth one is you have to get the DeLorean up to 88 miles per hour to beat the game. That one is fucked. Like, all the other ones I feel are pretty learnable. The final level of this game is extremely fucked. And still, every single part of this game is better than Back to the Future 2 and 3 on NES. No! Okay, I think I might have gotten enough to at least pass the level, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, Back to the Future 3 on Genesis. I don't think I saw that, Duke, no. I have not done... Yeah, okay, we got enough to get through. I have not done Beetlejuice Retro Achievements. I haven't played Beetlejuice on stream in so long. We still have a ban on attacking hula hoop girls. Ooh! Look at all those achievements. Let's hit the mother load. Whoa! Whoa! I've never played Nightmare on Elm Street, really. But yeah, it's pretty cool that it's a 4-player co-op platformer. I agree. I almost did it. They almost got me to hit her. You tried to play Genesis Back to the Future 3 while cheating and it crashed twice. Ugh. The other thing that's kind of shitty about this game, if you're trying to, like, play it well, is the later levels, once you get to World 4, which is after the dance, the game's difficulty is kind of tuned to where if you lose your skateboard a couple times, you're going to run out of time and get a game over. You're kind of meant to keep your skateboard, which doesn't feel great. Off stream probably, Stubborn Deer, not on stream. I'd love to stream it too, though. Break Lorraine's heart. Boom. Yeah, I'm holding Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Yep. Shitty kaboom. It's the Bible. Yeah! What's my favorite 2000s era cartoon or top 3? That's kind of hard for me because, like, I didn't have TV for a few years in that time frame, and a lot of those years kind of smear together for me. But, like, I loved Ed, Edd and Eddy. Ed, Edd and Eddy was a lot of fun, especially the sound design. Whoever did the sound effects for Ed, Edd and Eddy deserves an Oscar. Oh, I hit a hula hoop, girl. Deserves an Oscar every single year that that show was on, as far as I'm concerned. Oscar? Emmy? Whatever. Give him an Oscar, too. I did watch a lot of Adventure Time back in the day, which I think would have been, like, late 2000s. I think Adventure Time was before that, wasn't it? Because I think I started watching it in 2011 and I DVR'd like a few seasons backwards. It might be, though. No, I'm not. I was a Pistons fan when I was a kid for a couple years, Doc, but I actually don't have a favorite basketball team. I have a favorite football team, hockey team, and baseball team, but I don't have a favorite basketball team. First aired April 2010. Okay. Aqua Teen's okay. I never really became a huge Aqua Teen fan. Home movies, though. I do fuck with home movies pretty hard. Favorite hockey team is the Red Wings. I do Detroit for football and hockey. And then for baseball, I do the Seattle Mariners. Damn it. God, I hated Drawn Together. I hated that show so much. I remember when home movies came out, and I didn't remember that it was 99, but I remember watching it and being like, I don't like this. Like, Season 2 was a huge step up for that show. Okay, so you have to hit the notes with your guitar. And the kind of note that it is tells you what height it's going to be. So you use the visual language of the shape of the note to know where to put your guitar. because it's a lot easier than trying to fucking predict where to go.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
I got this game with my used NES. I've never beaten it. Blues Cafe is a ball buster.
Retro Island Gaming, thank you for the 70 bits. I have beaten this game before, but it's not easy. Yeah, everyone always is like, this minigame is impossible. And once I learned that, like, the shape of the note tells you where to put your guitar, I was like, oh! Oh! But, like, for years, like, me, my brother, my friends, we could never clear that stage. External knowledge minigame. Get my bowling ball. So far I've named, like, what, one actual 2000s era show? Probably, Ed, Edd and Eddy probably came out in the 90s too, now that I think about it. That's probably also a 90s show. Oh, I have to do a stage without it. Ooh, that's rough. I don't like that achievement. Nice rig. Can you feel it? Doing a level, like, I'd want to do that achievement separately. That's like a post-game style achievement for me. Because if I tried to do a level without the skateboard here, it would pretty much just set me up for losing the game. It would be really hard to come back from that, but it would be really easy to get back to this point, and then do, like, the first level without the skateboard. I wouldn't really want to kind of cram that into an efficient playthrough. The AIs from Wizards and Warriors. But see, I'm tempted, now that I know that it's there, I'm kind of tempted to go for it, is the problem. Fuck it, let's go for it. Game's hard as hell to beat anyways. Just gotta get as many clocks as I can, that's the key to surviving this achievement attempt. Balls! Just don't die. Ah, bees, 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 bees! Balls! I'm running out of time. No! That's the end of the level! Okay, so basically you don't have enough time to die, looks like. James Bond. And now I have no bowling ball.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Clock blocked.
That's a lot of clocks. No, no, no! Oh my god, if I didn't... Oh. MisterRadon Gaming, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh my god. Fuck. If I had just not fallen there. Alright, we can do this. This is doable. It's stressful, but it's doable. No, I need that. Oh, God. No. Now I've done it. Ugh. Alright. Well, I'm probably just gonna drain all my lives away if I keep trying to do this. Maybe I should stop trying to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to do it. We'll just try to get the game clear. Oh. No bowling ball achievement. He's blocking my balls. God damn it. If I get the skateboard and keep it, I think we'll be okay, but... You know what'd be cool is if the clocks actually added more time to the clock. Now I'm just falling apart. I've been weakened. My spirit has been weakened by failure. Is this a roguelike? Oh my god. I fucked myself. I tried to get this achievement and I fucked myself. It killed all my momentum. May I please have a skateboard? Biff. Oh, cool. Cool. I had a skateboard for a moment. Yeah, that Words and Warriors 3 intro is super long. It's my last life. Yep. I'm so mad that I got to the end of the stage and, like, got sniped. Ah. Oh, I didn't see him. I don't think I have enough time. I'm not sure. I made it a decent distance with the skateboard, but did I make it far enough? Oh, just barely. Too many bees. B is for Biff. What the fuck was the trajectory on those balls? Ah. No skateboard. Dead. That's the end of the level again, too. Tough luck, Marty. Bah. Damn. Well, we still got a healthy amount of achievements. There's what? 50 achievements in this game, and we got 37 on our first run. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There is a deathless achievement in this game. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. We're 10,684. I'm trying to get to the sub 10,000 club. Okay, I think one more game and then I'm going to take a break. And I've got the perfect game in mind. It's not going to take a lot of time. Was that the Back to the Future 3? I assumed it was 3 for Genesis. Oh, Might and Magic. See, I assumed the worst. Yeah, that'll be cool. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. Probably no RPGs on this kind of stream. But if I ever get around to doing the actual Retro Achievement raffle streams, you could certainly be like, hey, Might and Magic. And I'd be like, okay, Might and Magic. I don't want to be stuck holding my pee for a million years. So let's do a classic Radon game. Let's do Marble Madness. Marble Madness. I might even go for the mastery on this game. It shouldn't be too bad. Finish race, 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 race. High score, high score, high score. There's a couple tricky ones on the first level. Defeat the black marble. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty simple. There's a couple weird ones, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The good Marble Madness and the fucking weird-ass Marble Madness. Some glitched graphics there for some reason. They want me to break this marble for an achievement. Oh, he got me. Kind of hard to do. There we go. Game Boy Advance Marble Madness is still better than a couple other ports of Marble Madness that I played. For as fucked up as it is, I would probably put it up higher than one of the Genesis Marble Madnesses and the black and white Game Boy Marble Madness. A Zeddy port, oh god. Yep. No, the carpet got me. Ugh. Why are the text boxes glitched in this emulator? That's weird. Damn it. Okay, there's an achievement for squishing all the little guys here, so we're gonna do that. Even though it's probably gonna end up costing me a little bit of time. Boom, 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 boom. This right here, this little stretch is honestly like my worst part of the whole game. What the fuck? I fell in the emergency hatch. Ba-doop. Oh, bonus time. Nice. Nice little 10-second boost there. Fliss whistle. That's crazy. I suck at Qbert. I couldn't do it. Zeddy port is single screen? Oh my gosh. What the what? Oh, damn it. No! That sucked. The hardest part about playing this game for score is that they deduct points for every time you die. I did good enough for all the score achievements though, so that's good. So I think I'm only going to be missing like 2 achievements after that run. 3 achievements. Finish the first race with 10,000, which is kind of tough. Get more than 85 seconds on the clock and finish beginner race without dying. Those are basically all things you can do on the first 2 courses of this game. So we can knock that out super quick. The 10,000 points one might take me a couple tries, but... And then we'll have a mastery on this set. $5,000 points. I think I took too long, though. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Nailed it. So now we got to do this race without dying once. we want to go this way. This way is safer. Shadrock.
Rig, hey, have you ever played Tech War on DOS?
No.
It's such a fun video game, you should definitely give it a try. DNO, I don't think so. I heard the graphics are too colorful, which hurts my eyes, and the sound effects are too realistic, which messes with my hearing. Plus, the controls are so user-friendly that it might make me too skilled and mess up my other gaming experiences. Yeah, better not risk it.
You can't play Tech War, it will ruin all other video games. Because you'll chase that Tech War experience for the rest of your life. So if we finish this race quickly, we're good to go. Wow, okay, we're extra good to go now. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. Bing! And that's a full set. That's all the Marble Madness achievements. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits.
Hey, have you ever played Tech War on DOS? It's such a fun video game, you should definitely give it a try. DNO, Tech War? I heard the characters have unrealistic haircuts and it's set in a world where gravity doesn't exist properly. Plus, the storyline is too captivating and might distract me from my real-life responsibilities. Nah, I don't think I can handle such an epic gaming experience.
Can't do it. You can't spoil yourself. If you play Tech War, everything else goes to the wayside. Speaking of Dino, there's Dino. Hi, Dino. I hope you're doing well. Have I noticed the Macaw's tolerance for fucked up games has gone down a bunch? I really just kind of feel like he's streaming less time per stream this year. So, like, if it's like 3-4 hours into a stream and he's just like, all right, fuck it, I quit. I don't know if his overall tolerance has gone down, but I think like his ability to just end a stream has gone up. All right, cool. Full set of Marble Madness achievements. I made it look easy, but I have played this game a lot. So maybe your mileage will vary. Okay. I'm going to take a break so that I can use the toilet. Toilet break. Toilet break. And then we're going to come back, and let me pick a game that we can come back to so you can get excited. When I come back, we are going to go for... fuck. Shadrock gifting us up to Dr. CDCS. Thank you, Shadrock, for the gift sub to Dr. CDCS. We're going to... God, is this a bad idea? This might be a bad idea. Fuck it. Yi Kung Fu? Let's go for Yi Kung Fu when I get back. That's the plan. But first... toilet time. I'll see you in a few minutes, chat. Hello. I'm back from using the toilet.
Dark mode.
Goat Tongue starting a hype train with a 9-month sub. 50 bits from Duke Donuts.
Video game power-ups. 1.
Power.
Blue cheese. It works like standard cheese except it only attracts your opponent's rats. 2. Red magic. A magical energy can turn any red creature into a living skull. 3. Pizza Hut. It can make a pizza that rotates on a miniature globe so it looks a little like a 2D bubble. 4. 3 Loco. It's highly addictive, but when it hits some brain cells it will make you hallucinate and you can only use it if it reaches 0-10. Dr. Pepper.
How many games actually have Dr. Pepper in them? Ern, thank you for the 100 bits. John Matrix, thank you for the 100 bits.
We hypin'.
We hypin'. We hypin'. Thank you for hyping.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Video game power-ups, ideo 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 game power-ups.
Duke Donuts, thank you for the 50 Hybrid Heaven techniques.
List of 100 Hybrid Heaven wrestling techniques. 1. Boston Crab. 2. Gravy Gurgler. 3. Boston Crab plus Hot Diggity Shake. 4. Boston Crab plus Golden Pounder. 5. Boston Crab plus A-Bomb. 6. Boston Crab plus Boston Biscuit. 7.
Boston Biscuit.
Boston Crab plus Golden Pudding. 8. Boston Crab plus Tacos. 9. Boston Crab plus Texas Chili. 10. Boston Crab plus Mac and Cheese. 11. Boston Crab plus Meat. 12. Boston Crab plus Bacon. 13. Boston Crab plus Sausage Gravy. 14.
Gravy.
Boston Crab plus Noodles. 15. Boston Crab plus Hot Sauce Gravy. 16. Boston Crab plus Chocolate Sauce.
Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 Boston Crabs. Rachel Retro is here. Hi, Rachel. All right. I said I was going to play Yi Ar Kung Fu, and that's what I'm going to Yi Ar Kung do. We're going to go for it. I have not played this game in a very long time since I got all the achievements on the Xbox 360 version. My night's going pretty good. I did play Cubert and Dizzy towards the start of the stream, though, so it got a bit of a... We had a bit of a rough takeoff. But since then, we've played Back to the Future, so we're good. We're good now. There's a revision. There's a reversion. Duke Donuts, thank you for the 50 Boston Crabs.
List of 100 Hybrid Heaven wrestling techniques. 1. Boston Crab. 2. Gravy Gurgler. 3. Bullet Club. 4. Spotso Rollers. 5. The Iron Claw. 6. The Riptide. 7. Chicago Magic. 8. Backbreaker. 9. Split Choke. 10. Under Siege Rope-a-Dope. 11. Triangle Choke. 12. Split Escape Spada. 13. Jackhammer. 14. Tokyo Massage. 15. Undertaker. 16. Scissors. 17. Reaver Buster. 18. Thief. 19. Powerbomb. 20. Thrasher. 21. The Doomsday Device. 22. Bionic Arm. 23. Cliff Clutch and Ditch of Doom. 24. Steampunk Matador. 25. Flaming Skull.
The Under Siege Rope-a-Dope is pretty good. Thank you, Duke, for the 50 wrestling techniques. We got a minute left on the hype train. What's up, Electro? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Look at him move. Wang has a butt back. He's got a butt crack on his back. He's also got a pretty big ass. I do not remember the strats for this game. Earn.
M-Flow Production.
Earn has gifted a sub to Marmot, thus achieving level 2 hype train and also unlocking Shoutout Theater at the end of the day. Thank you, Earn, for the gift sub. Yeah, support's been very strong lately. Uh-oh. Hup, hup. Ow, right into the fire. Like, what a beautiful shot. I fell for it. Walked right into that shit. Smiley face. Chen. Too many iframes in this game. Let me just, like, get up in his grill and generate him. That's what I want. Did I just get my Christmas wish? Hell yeah. Oh. I was trying to chase it down so I could hit it. A lady. No! Ah. That was supposed to be a forward jump. I might have gotten a perfect. If I... Oh, I did it again. No! Now I'm about to lose. Kind of, yeah, right? A little bit. A little bit. Moo. He's got Psycho Crusher. He knows how to Psycho Crusher. Most dangerous martial art. Psycho power. Oh god. Every time I jump straight up, I'm just like, I'm gonna die. Caught me on the jump in. Hype train complete. 3 subs, 350 bits. Get your level 1 emotes. Gong. Stage 6 is Wang. Wang has a stick. I think there's no timer in this game. Enjoy your hype train emotes. Oh god. It is not wise to do trades. It builds your martial spirit, Drag. A face in profile. It's him. It's Tao Taito from the game Tao Taito. And he just keeps kicking me in the face. Oh. Excuse me. Bro. Off-brand Karnov. No, I gotta deny that one, Dorky. I can't do Twitch channels that just stream copyrighted content. I've already gotten a VOD mute for that before, and demonetized on YouTube for that before. I gave you your points back. Whew. NES Chelnov. I'm not good at these bonus stages. perfect. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba. Got our first perfect. He's just gonna Psycho Crush me in the face, isn't he? Oh no! Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Two gongs. It's Nooch. Oh my god. Loop 3 Wang is giving me a concussion. Giving me concussion time. He just... Oh. He has priority. Oh. What do I do? My last life. Oh. Got him. I got him. Yes. Oh, loop 3 is no joke. These guys are attacking very quickly. And with great urgency and strategy. Ah, got me. I think there's an achievement for beating stage 12 too. Dr. CDCS wants a clip of Northern Lion. You got it. You got it.
You won't believe this. 10 tips douchebags use to terrorize fast food workers disguised as secret menu items. Did you know at McDonald's, if you ever get a soggy order of french fries at McDonald's and get all entitled about it because you expected it to be a good restaurant because you're a fucking idiot, just order your fries with no salt. As they salt them when they're in the warmer, they'll have to cook a fresh batch just for you, mommy, sweet little prince.
Okay, apparently there's an achievement for reaching stage 51. So, fuck. Let's play on level 2. We're gonna get some achievements that way. Thank you, Doc. Dorky wants a shout out for Geneva Lee.
Can I put him in that chest? Can I put him in here?
Okay, let's play level 2. You know what sucks? There are actually achievements for getting, like, perfects, but they're only for the first 5 stages. So me getting a perfect on loop 2 didn't count. Me getting a more impressive perfect yields me no achievement score. I studied the arcade version of this a little bit, because like I said, I had it on Xbox 360 and I was achievement hunting that. And I remember learning, like, specific strats for each character that were reliable. Microsoft Game Room? I'm pretty sure I did Microsoft Game Room. That was the one with all the, like, ancient-ass, like, Atari games and shit, right? That you had to buy individually for some reason. About 365 days, Twichow. Yeah, I had a small collection of games on that. I kept hoping they were going to add, like, more modern-ish arcade games to it, but that's not what that was for, I guess. I remember the day that they released Mega Mania for it, and I saw, like, the first part, and I was like, holy shit, they put Mega Man in Microsoft Game Room? And then I was really disappointed when I loaded it up. I was like, God damn it. Oh my god. No, it was Mega Mania. It was not Mega Man. I don't remember that, Duke, but I was very late to PlayStation Home. I didn't have a PS3 until 2010. Actually, it might have been 2011, now that I think about it. I did use it, like, twice, though. And then I deleted it because it was taking up, like, half my internal hard drive. Please don't fuck this up. Okay, well, I got two. This is Yar Kung Fu domain. Oh my god. The perfect strategy. No, whoa. How does he have enough meter for that? Damn it. My perfect... Yeah, this is an old arcade game. This is the Famicom port of it, though. Gong. Yeah, doesn't the arcade one have like 12 opponents in it? And this one only has the opponents from the first loop. Bluesly. Ow. 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 You know how fucked up I would be if I was like a little kid and I went to karate practice and my sparring partner just spit a fireball at me? I don't think I'd go back. Ugh. I think this is a game over for me. Yeah, okay. That's a game over. I think I'd like to get one more achievement. And the most likely culprit is beating stage 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 without taking damage. So... I think I'd quit. I think I'd still quit, Doc. If they're like, no, we promise, you're gonna be able to do that too. I'd be like, nah, man, I'm not gonna let you just roast me in the face with fireballs for 9 months, stringing me along. Like, I'm good. Have fun. I'm gonna go ride bikes. Yeah. This place is inside of a mall. I should not be dealing with fireballs. Ah! He caught my jump in. Almost. Almost got him. We want to get... Oh! Motherfucker. Oh my god, he's so good. He's the smartest boy. This is all I was trying to set up. That's it. That's all I wanted. Yeah. Alright. Bownuts stage. Oh my god, she's standing in the middle. I can't do my strat against her. Alright. Let's see what Moo's got, and then we'll reset the game. Ugh. What a series of horrible disappointments. John Matrix. Give you the 50 bits.
One time I was in Master Chore's dojo, and we had a sandbag thing that you could kick and punch. And it was the only thing I was able to do well. They made me try to break a piece of wood with my fist and I was like, I can't do this, thump, thump. Then I had to walk away in shame. And I said, forget it guys. I'm outer. Yeah.
Thank you, John Matrix. I think you could break a board with your hand. I think if you tried right now, you could do it. And I'm not financially responsible if you break your hand. Thank you for the 50 bits. There's a dojo inside of our mall right now here. It's a real thing. We have a mall dojo. Step forward. Oh, okay. She's too smart for that. Does the owner have a mullet? No, but he has a picture of himself with Chuck Norris hanging on the wall. I think there's like a motorcycle in there too, actually. Like, one of the owners, like Harley Davidson's, is just sitting in the... Neil S. Axe Dojo. Can't believe the Neil Axe book is out. Got it. Wow. Of all the characters, like, I get the last one. Cool. Is that one worth the most points? It's worth 10. That's pretty good. I guess they're all worth 10. Alright. Did it. Did it. Champion. King. Lord. Emperor. Chef. Disney Pixar's Up. Boy. Boy. Clearly it's time for Rad Gravity. No. I think it's time to play some obnoxious 1942. So I'm going to turn the volume on this down nice and low. Soft, whispery 1942. Grad Ravity. Yeah. I see your Rad Gravity and I raise you 1942. You'll wish you were listening to Rad Gravity. So I finally finished the new Battletoads game. I still don't want to get the rest of the achievements on it, but I finished the game. It's very strange. I don't like it very much. But it's not meritless. X-Keeper.
This is the ideal video game. You may not like it, but this is what peak shoot 'em up looks like.
That's right. Cave? Who's that? Donpach? More like don't watch. Too busy playing 1942. I'm not going to prolong this because I might be able to 1cc this game. So I'm just going to get a handful of achievements and then dip. Otherwise, we're going to be here for like 3 hours. This game is so goddamn long. I would like to find an arcade cabinet of this in the wild someday, because I'd like to see how long I could make a coin last. I'm not very good at playing games for score. I'm not terribly good at 1cc'ing them, but I always enjoy any time, like... I like to maximize my credit time. When I was a DDR mall rat arcade kid, I would play a lot of Marvel 2, because Marvel 2 is a very easy game against the computer. And, like, 1 credit of Marvel 2 lasts, like, 20 plus minutes if you play through the whole game. If someone comes up and challenges you, yeah, that can fuck stuff up, but even then I had like a 30% chance of beating whoever decided to challenge. Plus, like, I would be playing at like 3 in the afternoon on a weekday, so Not exactly peak traffic hours for fighting game matches. Yeah, Metal Slug 2. I think I could make a Metal Slug credit last a pretty long time. Metal Slug 1. What's up, Jiggy? Jiggy is here. Is this game spoilers? It's a little bit of spoilers, yeah. They have things that can fly now, Dino. Oh, the Galloping Ghost goal expired a long time ago, Dwight-Chow. That ship has sailed. Everybody's favorite arcade game ported to console but made different to be better for home. Bionic Commando is a good answer for sure. I would put Strider in that bag as well. Yeah, I'd stick with those two for sure, at least to start. Turtles in Time is better on console. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think there needs to be more Japanese video games that are about, like, Nobunaga, but in non-chronologically sensible situations. Like, give me a Nobunaga dogfighting game. Like Ace Combat. Nobunaga's dog football. Dude, can you imagine if they made like a fucking Muso sports game? Like, I know that they had like Hockey Muso trademarked at one point. But like, just take the cast of Dynasty Warriors and put them in like an NFL game. Dynasty Warriors 3-on-3 street basketball. Boop, 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 boop. 100,000 points. Maybe one more achievement. I think we get an achievement for beating this stage, and then I would probably Bo Jackson and a Muso. Yeah, he can do it all. I think we get an achievement for beating this stage, and then I'll probably change games. Yeah, Gradius 3 is better on console. Yep. As is Tecmo Bowl. Full agree there. Although Tecmo Bowl 1 isn't great either. It's good, but it doesn't have the extra special sauce that Tecmo Super Bowl has. NES Punch-Out? Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Beep, beep, beep. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder what the story is behind this song. Like, is this the musical version of Programmer Art, or were they, like, really proud of getting this sort of, like, snare and whistle sound out of the arcade machine at the time? I want to know. I want to know the dev history behind this piece of music. It's tempting to keep going, but like I said, I'm good enough to know that I can 1cc this game, and because I know that I can do that, I know how long it would take, and it would end the stream, and nobody wants that. Someday, you're gonna have to deal with it, but today is not that day. Towie's here. What's up, Towie? How you doing? Look at all these great streamers in chat right now. Okay. Mission accomplished. Next game. Next video game. Yeah, theoretical 1cc. Just close your eyes and pretend I 1cc'd it. And we're good. Next game, next game. How about everybody do the next game? We did Rad Racer 1 already and got some achievements on that. We could do remote control. There's an achievement for remote control, which is push the button at least 20 times while the question is being read. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Could do RC Prom. Oh god, these are hard achievements, actually. This RC Pro-Am list of achievements is pretty crazy. These are cracked. There's an achievement here that has 11 people out of 10 people out of 1,192. That's crazy. I'm scared. Rad Racer 2 does have achievements. I'm kind of thinking about Rad Racer 2. Yeah, let's do Rad Racer 2. Where am I playing? Retroachievements.org. Rad Racer 2. Not as good as Rad Racer 1, but they tried. We got horoscopes. How did a bunch of horoscopes just come in? Okay, Xkeeper wants a horoscope. You would watch a stream of me making a list of theoretical 1cc's. I think I need to do some thinking on stream at some time in the future. Xkeeper, you got the park. The park is a great place to go for a walk, get some fresh air, clear your head, and watch some kid jump off the swing and faceplant in the mulch and eat shit. Not literally. Goat Tongue wants a horoscope. Goat Tongue, you get the pipeline. The pipeline is where all your internet comes from, so make sure that your internet pipes are healthy. Otherwise, you won't be able to get as much internet as you're paying for. I'm not going to presume your sex life. Bavork, congratulations on your first. Here's your horoscope, Bavork. You also got a park. You can go with Xkeeper. You can go with Xkeeper to the park. Maybe the two of you can throw a frisbee around. It'd be pretty fun. Little December frisbee action. Kydrian wants a horoscope. Pipes are leaking internet juice, and it gets all over the carpet, and like it's really hard to get up, and it smells bad. Can you imagine how bad the internet smells? Kydrian, you got the dairy farm. The dairy farm invites you to have the largest amount of eggnog you can consume tomorrow before it gets out of season and hard to find. Beatles wants a horoscope. Beatles, you got the lake. You're the one with the ducks. Look at your ducks. If you have any ducks, just be aware that some people from chat are going to come by and try and feed them soon. You don't have to worry about feeding your ducks. Chat's going to take care of it today. And Samine has asked for a shout out for Tauigia. Let's get that in.
Forest ground cover. I don't know if I like that, but I don't want to get rid of it necessarily. We might just build around it, on top of it rather. Okay. I don't know if I want to get rid of where the wait, what was that? Did you guys see that? That like white?
Yeah, what was that?
White? I wasn't imagining that, was I?
Nope, it was real. Proof.
Oh. What's in here? Nothing of interest. Alright, let's do it. Let's get rid of this whole thing. Oh yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna bone and fertilizer. We're gonna get rid of the shrub.
Shrub.
Those brambles. Fuck you, brambles. I want to see what we're working.
There you go. There you go. 240-foot slabs. You got the university quad. It's time to get your quadriceps back into the shape they were in when you were in college. So get pumping? Pumping? Quadriceps? And now video game. Oh, this game is not having fun in this emulator. The road is not supposed to be flickering, in case you were wondering. One thing that this game does that's nicer compared to Rad Racer 1 is that all the assholes are in red cars, including me. So you can get a better sense of who to avoid on the road, generally speaking. I rented this game because I played a lot of Rad Racer as a child. Like, everyone I knew had that game, and so I just played it everywhere I went. And then I was like, there's a Rad Racer 2! I rented it. And I think this is one of the first games I picked up on my trip to officially becoming a video game collector. I always point to my first ever trip to Funko Land at the Mall of America as like the turning point for me. And I got a pretty nice stack of games while I was there. I'm pretty sure this was in it. Ah! Cool. Bong. Road Blasters? I used to play a lot of Road Blasters in the arcade. That is a game I played quite a bit in the arcade. It's not Sega, but man, if there's one thing that early Square liked to do, it was rip off Sega. That was early Squaresoft's favorite pastime. Was ripping off Sega. Dun, dun, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ah, ah. I really don't remember the checkpoint timing in this game being so tight. I'm having like no time in between checkpoints. But this game is really no less stressful than Rad Racer 1. It's a very hard game to finish. We're not going to use the turbo boost anymore. The turbo boost is not really that good. Flickery Road. Oh! I think that's game over. Hell yes. Yes. I'm in. Go. 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 Yes! We're back, baby. Comic Zone, but it's like a Sunday Funnies Comic Zone, and you have to beat up Dilbert. I'm good, Shamar. How are you? Man, I pulled that race out of my butt. Monumental Valley. That's the other kind of funny thing about Rad Racer 2 is, like, the tracks are kind of the same in both games. And they're honestly more impressive in Rad Racer 1 with, like, the dynamic weather conditions and stuff. Like, this is a... They kind of just reiterated on the first game, made it a little prettier in terms of, like, art fidelity, and then called it a day. There's really, like, not a lot happening in this game over Rad Racer 1. It isn't like Rad Racer 2, this time it's in Europe, or Rad Racing around the world, or Rad Racer on the moon, or... Nope, it's just like, hey, remember the places you went in Rad Racer 1? It's pretty much those again. Boom, 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 boom. Las Vegas Belvedere. Whoa. There should have been a Mr. Belvedere NES platforming game. Bastard. Yeah, the famously curvy Las Vegas Boulevard. That's why they call it the Curly Q. Ah! Tiny cars. Okay, we have a ton of time for the final checkpoint, but there's a lot of track to do. We must be careful. Red car. Red car. Red car. We got a boost. Come on. Come on. Coast into the finish. Yeah. Whew. Rocky Mountain. This is Rad Racer 2, Adam and Rapture. Ah. Red car. Second red car. Whoop. Also, if you just got here, the road is not supposed to be flickering like that. That's an emulator problem. Kind of a pathetic emulator problem. Like, NES raster effects were figured out pretty quickly. I don't know why this particular emulator that BizHawk is using is having such a hard time with this. I remember when this kind of stuff wasn't supported in emulation at all. You couldn't play any game that had this kind of scrolling in it. Gah! Red car! Okay, if he drives off the screen that way... Nope, I didn't let him get too far ahead. Oh well. Passed him that time. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking shenanigans. God, I've had a lot of close calls. Cool. Bonk. Rad Racer 2019. Junkers Rad. Twilight Caliph. The coolest thing about this game is that intro part to this song syncs up with your boost timing. If you do the full speed boost start, it like crescendos up to when you're supposed to hit your boost. That's the single coolest thing about this game. Red car. No, 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 no. Whoop. Red car, I think. Oh, he's red, but I don't think he had any lanes to go to, maybe. Works in my favor. That's a red car for sure. Speedy one, too. Gonna be tricky. Whoop. There we go. Oh! Tiny car. And it put me in front of a tree, so I couldn't boost. And I only have 5 seconds left. Oh, that was mean. That was mean! Video game, how could you? Sequel developed in another region console game. Honestly, like, Silent Hill Homecoming is kind of cool. Silent Hill Homecoming is pretty cool. It's, like, creatively bankrupt, but it's pretty cool. I was only missing 5 achievements. Literally just hit all the last checkpoints. I did everything else in this game. If I finish it, then I get the full set. Dang. That's pretty good, though. 23 of 28 in one go. That's pretty good. The Snake's Revenge is still developed in Japan, though. Alright, we got time for maybe a couple more games tonight before it's time to go. Will we get questionable strangeness? Or will we get nice, comfortable excitement? Draken 2? Yeah, Dragon View's great. Love that game. Let's do a black box. Let's hit up a black box game. Let me make sure I know which file is good for this. All right. Pinball. Da 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 da. Pinball. Ba 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 ba. Pinball. I used to play video pinball on the Atari when I was a kid. That was really the only pinball game we had at home. Are the Chivas for this any good? They're kind of creative, actually. This game has some pretty creative achievements. Leave just one ball in the left tunnel. That's one. Destroy the 4 paddles on the left. That's another one. Oh, there that goes. GG on Dragon View last night, Rig. I respect your opinion on Draken versus Dragon View. I can understand why you would prefer Draken, personally. Yeah. That's a kind of game that, like, I've tried to play through Draken with a walkthrough and I still couldn't finish it. Like, It's a kind of game that I think is cool, but I don't think is particularly for me. Like most CRPG type stuff. Although Draken is significantly different, it has a lot of the same feel to it that scares me away. Yeah, the French should be made to pay for Mr. Nuts. I agree. Yeah. You gotta start holding that flipper. It's the kind of pinball strategy I'm not used to thinking about, though, so I never do it. I don't have pin brain. I'm not a pinhead. Right order. Nothing egg chicken. Achievement unlocked. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Ooh. Bonus game. Oh. French Bill Bull doppelganger. It's really funny. Ah. Mr. Nuts 2 by Chemco. Got an extra ball achievement. Nintendo. It's a HAL game. That sounds right. I'll never remember. You'll never get me to hold my flipper. X-Keeper.
Fun fact, the tens digit in the ball counter is painted on. Even if you somehow give yourself more than 9 balls, it just starts showing letters instead.
Oh.
I think. Pretty sure.
Hexadecimal pinball. Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper. Painted on 0. I think video games should still count the way that Super Mario Bros. 1 does. Where after a while it's just like Crown Mushroom 4. We were wrong to stray from that methodology. Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper. Nope, I missed. Ah! What up, Duke? Ooh. Ah, god damn it. I believe that's true, Rachel. Yeah, no, I know that's true. That is true. That is true. Did I see Dino play Pool of Radiance? I did not. I saw a clip of it. We've seen a clip of it come up before on this channel, but... Who let the balls out? Oh, never mind. Can't go that way. Got the achievement, though. Ah. Western RPG on console fun time. I'll admit it, I'm afraid of Western RPGs. They either scare me or don't interest me. Those are the only two reactions I have. Oh, the drain. Alright, how did we do? How was our experience? 40 out of 375, 6 out of 21 achievements. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. We already mastered Kabuki Quantum Fighter. What's around that ballpark? What's near Kabuki Quantum Fighter? We got oh, don't tempt me to play Quest of Key for achievements. That's too tempting. Oh, that's got to be its own thing. I can't dabble. I'm going to end up going overtime if I start that game up. Karate Champ, Karate Kid, Karateka, Karnov, Kickmaster. Oh, Kung Fu. Let's keep it black box. Let's keep it black box. Let's play Kung Fu. I meant alphabetically, not gameplay wise. But yes, Batman is similar. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Kung Fu. You want to know what the achievements for Guardian Legend are? I'll tell you. I'll see if there's anything interesting in there. I'll scope it out for you, Dana. Computer, show me Guardian Legend achievements. There are 100 of them. Progress, finish TGL mode, visit every cell of each area in one sitting, close all corridors, defeat all wardens in each area and return to hub, collect all weapons, get second upgrade for power, shield, and rapid fire, maximize your weapons and stats, reach each of the bosses without using chips and enemy eraser, defeat each of the wardens without losing energy below the basic point, defeat all the bosses without losing energy below basic point, complete the game in one sitting without ever using enemy eraser, complete the game in one sitting, and complete the game in one sitting without continuing. Oh, apparently there's an achievement for only punching my way through the game. I don't need that. That's a later problem for me. Complete the quest without using stoppers. Ugh. Ah, I got comboed. Hug into snake. 2-hit combo. So we got progression in this game. We got score, game A, game B. Beat the game deathless, game A, game B. 2-loop, game A, game B. Punches only, game A, game B. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. This era of like an NES game and sort of the way that the characters are drawn in this make me think of if Game of Death had had Popeye in it instead of Bruce Lee. The idea of like a Hong Kong Popeye martial arts film is really funny to me. Popeye Wuxia. Dope. Took too much damage. I think beating this punches only wouldn't be too bad. There's a couple bosses where it might be a little tricky, but... I felt so lied to when I started eating spinach. I was like, why does everyone say that this stuff is gross? Why did so many cartoons tell me like this vegetable was disgusting? Wanted to file a lawsuit against cartoons. But that's like a real thing. Like, a lot of the reasons why kids are like gross to a bunch of foods is just because it's sort of persists in TV and cartoons and stuff. Yeah, Brussels sprouts are delicious. Hong Kong Popeye fighting mummies. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Thank you for that. I kind of want to have like a Twitch food club. I don't want to do a cooking stream, but I want to like make food and invite other people to make the same food their way. we can just kind of share our food time together. Well, there's two things. There's two things you need to know about cooking with Radon. John Matrix.
One time I had a date with a mama of two in Augusta, Maine. And she was nice and all, and I thought the two kids were sweet. But when it came down to it, I ordered some food that came with broccoli, and I offered it, and she said, "Ew, no, I hate broccoli." And that, my friends, sealed the deal. Besides, I usually live about 11 hours away from Augusta.
That's a long way. But you know, in fairness, John Matrix, most people in the United States live 11 or more hours away from Augusta. Thank you for the 50 bits. The problem with cooking with Radon is A, I'm not a very good cook. And B, I'm a messy cook. And the thought of like cleaning my kitchen before a stream, when I like have to build up the nerve to play a video game before a stream, I'm like, oh no, that's nothing but roux. Oh god. Challenge mode. Cooking and Radon. Yep. That's it. You figured it out. You cracked the code, Jiggy. Ruined. Hey, you should... Yeah, there you go. There you go. I think the best thing to do is like jump kick in and then sweep kick out and kind of just move in a circle. That's usually the strategy that I go with. If you let Twitch chat interact with your kitchen, you're going to end up calling poison control. You're going to want to have poison control on speed dial. Or the fire department, yeah. I'm the second best cook in the house. That's true. That's true, Beatles. That's what you really want. You want cooking with Earn. That's the program you want to watch. Me, it's just me going like, this recipe doesn't make sense, and then I add a bunch of spice at the end. That's how I cook. I don't understand what I'm doing, and then when the food is done, I put a bunch of like seasoning salt on it. The end. There's no way that doesn't end with that sweater catching on fire. I have not played Spartan X on MSX. I've played Spartan X 2 for the Famicom, and that's pretty sick too. The chicken salt's amazing. I gotta know about the chicken salt. Australia's hogging all the chicken salt. Ow. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's sick. I gotta see that. Oh, boomerangs. Ah, knives. Knives and boomerangs. Oh, God. I don't have any extra lives. Sloop 2, stubborn deer. Cost you 15 from Amazon, but it was worth it? That's really cool. I didn't know it was a different game on MSX. Ah! Took my eyes off the birdie. Am I gonna get Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? Almost. No knife, no knife, no knife, no knife, no knife. No knife, no knife. I have, some friends of mine gave me Everglades seasoning, which I guess is like a Florida-specific seasoning. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's, like, amazing, but it's pretty tasty. Very salty. I use Lowry's seasoning salt. I use a lot of Lowry's. Not the knife guy. Stop giving me knife guy at the end of the level. Yeah. Everything can use a little Lowry's. I agree, Dana. You did a side-by-side lick test. No. You know, commercials made me believe that I was going to be put in a lot more situations where I'd be, like, blindfolded and have to try Pepsi in my life. Like, the pressure of needing to be able to identify Pepsi by taste alone hasn't really happened. Pepsi identification. Oh, bodied! Let's go. Loop 2 done. It's gonna be a hot one today. Another scorcher tomorrow. Their happiness does not continue long. I don't think I have any incentive to keep playing Loop 3. I think I got all the points achievements already. Yeah, I think, let's see. Game A, it would just be... yeah, the only thing I have left to do on Game A is do it deathless and do 2 loops deathless. So this is a closed loop. You have no need to continue. One hit KO and fly. I don't know how to play Flying Dragon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to play any of those Hiryu no Ken games. They look cool, but I really want to learn Flying Warriors. I have no idea how to play that game. We got time for another game. We got time for another game. We can squeeze another game in. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let me see how quickly I can speed run like 10 minutes of Shadowgate. Let's do that, and then we'll do a shout out theater, and then we'll be done for the night. That's the plan. We're gonna speed Shadowgate, and then we're gonna call it a night. Okay. Speed mode. Speed mode. More walk and shoots? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think I've finished this game in like less than... I know I've done it in less than 30 minutes. I don't know if I've done it much faster than that. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I misclicked. Trying to go too fast. Tarathiel, thank you for the 100 Grim Reapers.
It is a sad thing that your adventure has ended here.
'Tis a sad, sad thing. Thank you for the 100 bits. I also love Shadowgate NES, but like the only reason I know this game as well as I do is because I had it as a kid. And I called the Nintendo Power helpline a few times. I think this game can be a bit unhinged in places, but I've committed it to memory pretty much, so... I really want to do like a full Shadowgate series playthrough at some point. Because they just seem like super weird. And I want to see them. I want to see them firsthand. I remember reading about Beyond Shadowgate in a magazine in the 90s and just being like, they made another one! Blew my mind. Shadowgate High Noon on Mega Mountain. Yeah, I've never actually seen gameplay of Beyond Shadowgate. Like, I think I've seen like a clip of it on a YouTube video or something, and that's as much as I've seen. That's the door that's closed. Right. Door's opened. First things first, we go to the right. shark. Oh yeah, yeah. You pick up like a holy relic and you have like a flashback of the person who used it. You become possessed. You don't need skills to use holy items, like they're imbued with the spirit of the person that wielded them. Funkiest ass you're about to die music, man. Okay. I think this game would be a lot... Like, I would be able to recommend this game very wholeheartedly were it not for the torch system. The torch system makes it pretty unfriendly unless you're, like, super willing to start the game over a few times. Get yourself a sphere. No, I would be pretty sure no one could really beat this game on their first go. Give me that. Give me that, too. I want my sphere. Okay, key 3. I don't have the shield yet, right? Oh, the shield's in this hallway. Yeah, okay. I do need to use the blue stone. Okay, take shield. Take the spear. Take the hammer. And fuck it, grab the helmet too. I think it'd be really cool to see someone like use this engine to do a homebrew and like make their own Chemco MacVenture NES game. I think that would be a really cool style to see someone just ape completely on this hardware. Now see, this is the part that always fucks me up, because I always forget which one of these you're supposed to smash. I think it's the middle one. Yeah, okay. IKEA MacVenture. Throw the sphere into the fire. Troll wants me to give him a gold coin. Oh, you know what? I haven't used the blue stone yet. Hang on a second. I forgot. You can just look at the mirrors. I don't remember that detail, but that's cool that it's there. Boop. Boop. My advice to anybody playing this game is don't pick up scrolls or bags. Just open them on the map. You will save yourself a ton of inventory headache. Humana. Oh. Alright, well. If I can't use the spell, then catch these hands. Bye. Did I get the key in the... Ah, shit, I didn't. I didn't. Wait, do I have... That's what key 3 is for, isn't it? Alright, well. Wait, I don't have key 2. Oh, I do. Never mind. Uninvited has other fuckery. Uninvited, Deja Vu, and Shadowgate all have their own fuckery. Because Deja Vu has the fucking sewer scene and the muggers. Uninvited has the cursed items. Like, just because they don't have time limits doesn't mean they're not still fucked. Because they are. The Chemco Thick Boy. Alright, did I fuck this up? There we go. Thank you, Duke, for reminding me to get that closet stuff. I love how haunting the music in this game is, too. Like, there's so many... Composition in this game is just, like... It's a mixture of, like, unsettling, but, like, mysterious and, like, fascinating. Like, you want to just... You want to, like, dig deeper. Yeah. You go full death to the Philistine when you swing the sling. What, you have to kill the do you sword him after you... I've never done that. I always just leave him lying there. Is this the open map? This is the take map, not the open map. Do I have the glasses? The glasses are in the drawer. Open the drawer, get on the floor. Terra Tarak. Instantum Illumina. I love that one of the things that happens in this game, like, you're arming yourself with, like, this sword and this gauntlet and this, like, heat-resistant cloak, and then you put glasses on and you just leave them on for the rest of the game. Notari riseth. Blam, 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 blam. Okay, I should probably stop. But I'm kinda... Let's get one more achievement. And then I'll see how I feel. Well, shit. Yeah, there's still a lot of game left here. I don't know if I want to do it all right now, and I could easily get back here in like 10 minutes, right? I could even drop a save right here. and then just come back to it another time. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Final ranking after today's retro achievement obscursions, 9,291. My goal was to get into the top 10,000. We did it. I'm satisfied. Very good. Yeah, that's true. Batman Dark tomorrow. Oh, man. Alright, chat. I hope you had fun today. Thank you for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure being your streamer tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. We'll come back for more snowboarding tomorrow. We'll return to the snowboard grind tomorrow. I should have a sponsorship starting soon. We should be doing a Star Trek Fleet Command sponsor probably in a couple days. That is I'll just tell you right now because I'm not under contract right now. If you want to do stuff for that sponsorship, you can. It'll be one of those pay per person sponsorships, but Stream Elements, just a tip for streamers who might be looking to make some extra money. Stream Elements has started offering guaranteed base pay for those mobile game type sponsorships. And that's why I've started taking them again, because they've actually offered like flat, you get this much, and then if other people do it, you get money. And that's way more palatable to me than stressing about whether or not 50 people are going to download the game and get to level 19. So look into it. If you haven't looked in a while, look into it. Because it seems like that's becoming a more common thing on Stream Elements, which is good. Guaranteed money is good. Okay, we did hit 8 subs today. Which means we do need to do a shout-out theater. I'd like to go to the bathroom again before we get started, because if we do it, we're going to be here for a little bit. So I'm gonna test your patience. I'm going to ask you to wait a couple minutes, and then I'll be back and we'll do some shout-outs. So I'll be back in just like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, alright. I exist. It's cool. I'm back. I wasn't existing for a little bit, but now I exist again. So you guys know the deal. Give me the full name of a streamer you want to watch a clip for.